Hello everyone, Santer here. Oh look, I had to click on the Guild Wars window for OBS to see it again. Anyway, I hope everyone is doing well today. I know that ArenaNet is apparently going to be making some sort of announcement that they teased. So later today, I don't know exactly when. Hour or two probably. They're supposed to be doing something. I'm going to ignore that. That is not my priority today. My priority today is helping this guy give me Norgu. That is my priority today. No, I'm just gonna play through the game, and when that thing happens, I will check it out after the stream. That's what my plan is. So, anyway, I hope everyone is doing well. If you're watching the VOD, you probably already know what the announcement is, and you can enjoy your knowledge. Hopefully. Hopefully, I don't need this. I myself am doing fairly well. A little bit of a later start to the day than I was hoping, but that's how it goes sometimes. Part of it, to be honest, is that Magic the Gathering has preview season going on for the Marvel Superheroes set coming out at the end of the month. And I was looking over the previews for that. So that definitely is a significant contributor. It's not like it's terrible or anything. Yes. I want Norgu. I think we're better off going from here, as I recall. Anyway, yeah, I want to go back to Expert's Dexterity. Probably not bringing a move like a dwarf. Probably bringing Read the Wind, though, right? That's 9 extra damage. It makes my stuff a little bit cheaper. I don't necessarily need that. Let me bring RTW. Okay. I can go back to Margaret, having some wilderness survival. We'll go 14 next. Yeah, that's probably kind of an important breakpoint. That's probably enough for... Yeah, that's sufficient. Apply poison. That should all be fine. Yeah, this should all be okay. There's an argument for going with UAS instead. I think I will. That's what I was doing. Oh yeah, and he has fallback. Easy argument there. Okay. I do like this little spot that Bram hangs out in. I think it's neat. This would be so annoying. Could you imagine in your daily life? First of all, these steps are actually kind of huge. They come up to my knee. My character's knee. And, like, I think my character's somewhat short. But even still, like, that would be so tall of a step. And then, instead of it just being a normal walkway through here for normal people, which, this is a cool little balcony. I don't think I've ever come over here before. I have, it's not been often. Not that you get good views from here on your character. Like, seriously, who designs a wall for a balcony that comes up above your head? Like, but anyway, I'm just thinking, like, massive stair steps. There's a good, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. And you have to go up and then back down. Instead of it just being straight, a level floor. I don't know why. Why do they do this? Why are they torturing people this way? Who can say? But the people who made this area sure had some cruel ideas, if you ask me. Not quite sure when I'm going to actually start using Norgu, but I might as well get them unlocked. I guess I can drop Milani if I want to at this point. But I kind of want the additional physical attacker, so I'm not going to. I once again enjoyed today's That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime episode. Corn guard. Breathe the Wind makes a flat bow feel a lot better, and I want its increased attack speed and the slight armor penetration I get from having some strength. On this, my strength bow. I have no idea what the announcement is, by the way. There's been a lot of speculation. People are wondering if it's the arena thing, the little teaser they gave. People have been wondering, is this teasing the next expansion? Because, I mean, obviously we're expecting another expansion to release. That was nearly 200 damage. That's pretty good. Sometime later this year. People have also been wondering if it's a new game, aka Guild Wars 3. I know that from looking at the art, there's an aqueduct-like thing that immediately made me think of Regent Valley, but then there's also these big arch thingies that look a lot like the ruins we see in Ore, in Guild Wars 2, so nobody really knows what it is for sure, and we'll find out. Then we'll have our answers. I, for one, am looking forward to those answers, but we'll get them when I'll get them soon enough. I'm the hero. An evil witch lord. Smote the evil atop of a volcano. What is this evil that's killing us, making us sad? They cried. It was an evil witch lord, the most vile and evil the world had ever seen. But her hero could not smote the evil atop a volcano. Oh, how the peasants who had not yet been eaten by the evil rejoiced. They're glad in their heart of hearts that such a hero is in the realm. Yes, if I came out for a performance and I got 4 paragraphs worth of play, I would be quite disappointed. That performance was worth a crumb of crusty bread. I mean, it's a video game, right? They're not going to make you sit through a play lasting an actual amount of time of, like, probably at least half an hour. More like, and that would be on the very short side. Like, most of these things are much longer endeavors. You know. Two to 3 hours with an intermission in there. That's much more typical from my experience. But they're not going to make the player sit through that, nor do they want to write that, quite frankly. Because that would also be a lot of work to try to write all of that as a thing. And it just would not be worth it. Heck it. Maybe I should be using Expert's Dexterity or the Read the Wind. I don't know. It's probably fine. You know what? Let's use it. Let's use the key on this chest. Did I just lose a bunch of money? Yes. Because this is worth 108 gold. But you know, there's a potential for anything useful. I just didn't get it. That's why I don't use keys usually. They're usually a loss in value. I lost, what is that? 192 gold by opening that chest. Oh well. Okay, Norgu's been unlocked anyway. That's something. There's armor, probably. I don't know why armor smiths also buy stuff, but they do, and it's convenient. Okay, what's my primary quest? Pledge of the Merchant Princes. Yes. Okay. Let's hope we don't end up into conflict here. Will we sneak through? Looks like our sneaking mission has been a successful operation. That's good. That spot can be weird because the patrols can get kind of tight. It's like pretty reliable to be able to dodge everything anyway, but according to these texts, the night falls upon us. Varus will strike against the gods themselves. That means she'll start with the Sepulchra Basilica. We have no choice. The three of us pledge our fortunes and our forces to Sun Spears. Varus must be defeated. That is as may be, but I'm not sure what it practically means. You don't have a sense of some grander operation, or at least I don't. I like these kind of almost autumnal versions. I think they're feathers, though. Yeah, this is a feather skirt. Anyway, let's go out here and see if we can help this guard. Nope, that guard is hopelessly outmatched. This is where we would need some really strong enchantment removal. Chillblains would work very nicely, in fact, but I don't have that on my party right now. I could. I could replace Strip Enchantment with Chillblains. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and make that swap. I think I'd rather have the more potent enchantment removal just because I know that they're using Aegis. Like, we have other ways of dealing with it. Rending Touch gets rid of it, for example. But just having a whoop spell that just cleans it all off is too good to ignore. Too good to ignore. Okay. Think it... No, this one might actually be out this way. Yes, I was right. It's out this way this time. I haven't gone up there. I forget what town it is. Zagoneer Bastion. That's what it was. I'm gonna go grab that, I think. I haven't watched this cutscene in a while. I kind of feel like doing so.
You must understand. I have known Vereshassa since she was a child. She was always driven, smart, and strong in her beliefs. When the darkness took her, I remained blind and loyal. Kahani.
Morgan? You've come to rescue us?
What has happened? The temple.
Varesh attacked us. Demons. Everyone dead. Slaughtered.
I remained blind until it was too late.
Abadan, Jaihana, Almighty Abadan!
Veresh, what have you done?
I have done what is necessary, old friend, for the good of my God and my land.
You have washed this holy place in blood. You promised to spare my priests.
A small promise easily broken for the greater good. You would not have understood.
You must stop this.
It is too late to stop. This part of the ritual is complete. The walls of my lord's prison are being torn away, and torment is swallowing the world.
I will stop you myself.
You are badly outnumbered, old friend.
My men!
More blood for my rituals.
Mistress, he escapes.
Let him go. He is broken. We are needed elsewhere. Leave the blasphemy here to rot this world. Nightfall is at hand.
I don't think Morgan actually joins our party until... Yeah. After we complete the Grand Court, though. Is there anything I would need to do before jumping in? I mean, I do need to hit up Zagoneer Bastion at some point in time, but now versus later makes no difference. If I had still been out there, I might have been inclined to run towards it, but we are not, so... I wonder actually... brain is caught up in playing the game at the moment, not my train of thought. I'm gonna shift these guys to be aggressive. Okay, let's push this direction. I feel like I need more sources of cracked armor just because the one that I have isn't using it enough. He'll do fine once his minions catch up to him. This is a weird mission in that it's actually fairly easy, but it also can super spiral out of control. Excuse me. And right now it's spiraling a little bit, to be honest. Dear goodness, I one-shot that guy. One of the challenges that you have is the hex that these things that gets placed on you causes you to take a ton of additional damage. Like, these unbound energy are fairly fragile, but you do have to actually hit them. I feel like this guy's spawning really frequently. He got caught on his own unbound energy, which is really funny. Okay, it should be over now. I don't know why it took so long.
The beast is dead.
But its mistress still lives. She goes to finish the spell.
Where is she going?
Into the desolation. To the mouth of torment. She seeks to unleash her dark god on the world.
Then we will go after her.
I would like to join you in your hunt.
No, that's impossible.
Please. My blind devotion has doomed my nation, my faith, and my soul. I must help to stop her.
I understand, but no.
Yes.
Talcora?
You and your friends took me in and taught me to be a hero. You gave me the chance to do the right thing. Can we deny him the same chance?
You are right, Talcora. General Morgan.
I am a general no longer. Only a man.
Morgan, then. You may come with us. You shall have your chance to redeem yourself.
You will not regret it.
We'll see about that.
And then she's like, oh, the blasphemy's dead or whatever. Huh. Yeah, I guess I was just a little too slow on that one, but that's okay. I have to have both Koss and Milani in your party for this one. It's fine. Elias, get out of here. Koss, you have to be in here. Your ridiculous, ridiculous charge build. It's fine. It'll be fine. Probably. Was it the one where we fight with the Jinn? Both Koss and Milani are Cornins, I believe. So that's something that's easy to forget. Talcora is Vabian. Go ahead and adjust these guys back to guard, I think, for now. Last time I did this, it bugged out, which was annoying, but what you gonna do? I talked to the Font of Lists. Yep. Here they come. We'll see how far through Nightfall I get today, huh? I'm gonna set the Rangers to be aggressive. I can incite everyone else to conflict. I really want cracked armor to be getting spread around more, but I need to get more dervish skills unlocked as part of it. There's a bunch of dervish skills that would be helpful, including one that inflicts cracked armor. Where's the next spawn, or did it bug out again? I guess I'll find out in a moment. It's possible that we just defeated that group a little bit quickly. Well, this seems weirdly prone to bugging out. So I don't know what the... There we go. Excuse me. I'm really kind of relying on body shot here to get me energy back. There we go. But that has not been as reliable as I would like. Now these spawns are working pretty well. There we go. And this is going to go to the heart or mind, I think, right? I think I'm going to go Costa's direction. For a really simple reason. Which is that I have... I mean, I'm going to grab both of these quests, but... And I'm going to go ahead and do them both, I guess, as well. So I might as well unlock Nundu Bay as a mission. But I have Generous Horde as a Zaishin quest, so... that's what I'm going to do. I need to turn this in. I mean, ideally, I would do these as... what am I looking for as a word here? Normally, I would do these in hard mode to get like maximum bonus, but I just I'm incidentally going through, so I might as well just do them. That's kind of my feeling on the matter. All right. I should get General Morgan's head up soon too, but... Wait, he's just Morgan. He's General no longer. He's just a man. Etc., etc. It's been fun doing this Ranger heavy build. I might change things up again though. Soon. Okay. Here's your Mahala. These guys are relentless, huh? Oh, QZ. Yeah, of course. Yeah, ignore QZ. It'll time out on its own after a little bit. Yes, yes, yes. Story. It's important. I value it, but not for this playthrough. Do. I remember exploring this on a previous character's run. I need to remember to check. Yeah, okay. I can go. Well, if I was spending more time here, but I am not. Anyway, I need to make sure I go get that. I have like 2 enemies to fight, maybe? Seems low, but... No, maybe there's some shadow beasts or something that spawned. What is constantly killing my energy? Yeah, those are what I thought they were. I wonder if this was originally supposed to be longer. And then it was proving to be a challenge of some kind, and so they shortened it. I could see that being the case. Okay, I'm going to leave my party, and then I'm going to add... Okay, General Morgan comes to you at level 20, which is good. Norga comes to you at level 18, though. I want to set up both of them. This is what we are going to be doing, but okay. Okay, well, that's apparently not a party. Oh, I have to have costs in here for this too, don't I? Maybe not General Morgan yet. Maybe well, I'll put costs back in my party in a moment, but I need to. Okay, that's a decent amount of funds for getting them ruined out, I suppose. Okay, minor fast casting is expensive, but not terrible. Minor inspiration is nutso, but I kind of expected that. The fact that soup domination is low is kind of interesting to me. I would get him a minor, or I'd want a minor inspiration rune for him, but it's just not worth the cost. Let's see, Paragon, minor leadership, minor motivation, minor spear mastery, superior command. That's how I like to set up General Morgan. Okay. Norgu, you can have these. I don't know. I just always make General Morgan my command. Have her. Okay. Now for this operation, oh, is divine? I don't. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab 200 gold and get them. Divine favor. Divine favor. There. Don't know why they didn't have divine favor. That oversight has been corrected. I will want General Morgan at some point in time, but for now I need to have costs for this particular mission, so that's what we're gonna do. Do. Do I want to keep running this particular build? I don't think so. I think I might just go back to barraging. Honestly. Guess I can bring this if I need it. I like having Marauder's shot though with Barrage. Works really well. Okay. Kind of a goofy bar, but whatever. I think I might want to keep weakened armor around. Probably don't need that, huh? I mean, Healing Whisper should cover most of his healing needs, but give him Healing Seed. Okay, Norgay needs an actual bar. There we go. That's some sort of actual bar. Excuse me. I just don't have a whole lot of illusion magic, so this is fine. Olivia, I'm going to change you over to Pip. You don't really need Epidemic or Blood Bond. Blood Bond is actually no. Blood Bond is good. Blood Bond is good because of the minions. It's really good with the minions. And Barb's is good for that same reason. I could do Foul Feast Plague Sending. I don't think that really matters a whole lot. I'm gonna actually go /monk on her. I'm gonna give her this one. But I also want to give her Remove Hex, because I feel like Hex Removal is good. Weakened Armor is good for me, Cost, and the minions. Chillblains is good for same. Definitely more of a support bar, but and Cost with his crazy symbolic strikes. I'm here to spam barrage. Okay. I think we're good to go. Delicious, delicious water. Okay. Yeah. Poop out a great Light of Sabraheen. Yeah, Light of Sabraheen. It's fun gliding through this on a Griffin in Guild Wars 2. There is big. Hey, you. Get nuked. Weird spot to spawn it, but okay. I wonder what technically went into this. I guess it's just a lighting change mostly, right? Yeah, I changed the lighting. I can feel that lack of increased attack speed skill, but it's fine. Giving Elias a bip. Kind of a weird mission. You have to be careful not to rush it. I think it's part of what makes it weird. Okay, it looks like the runner group is coming down this side. It's right there. I would have liked to have interrupted Mystic Healing, but it's okay. Let's see. Okay, that's another Harbinger there. I want to clear out the guys on this side. I don't know what they were wanting to mirror disenchant, to be honest. A little confusing to me. Not that there weren't things, but excuse me. I may have some random coughing stuff. I don't know why. I just occasionally get an irritation in my throat where there's a mucus accumulation that triggers coughing. So is undesirable, but here we are. It is nonetheless existent. Okay, it's more over here. Just a slow process of trying to clear out groups of enemies, you know? Oh, they died quickly. I'm gonna flag my guys here. Okay, time to start clearing out this middle area. I don't have Splinter Weapon, that's what I'm missing. It's fine. It's honestly not that important. I could see setting up a General Morgan build that has it, though. A lot of keeping my eyes on the minimap. Okay, looks like we've got the spawn group coming in, where we're going to be intercepting them momentarily. So that's good. Kind of feel like our killing them power is lower than I'd like, but I'm not really sure what to do about that. Definitely should have been able to interrupt that Aegis. I'm keeping too much attention on the minimap because I want to make sure I don't miss spawns, and that means that I'm missing interrupt opportunities. Excuse me, interrupt opportunities. I'm gonna kind of wait until the next spawn, and then I'm gonna start going towards the sides, I think. Actually, I might pull this group. Okay, I got Aegis at least. Okay, spawn just appeared. So we're a little bit getting pincered, which is not ideal, but on the other hand, they're all grouped up, so... A little bit of a mess, I admit. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pull us back. Livia, what part of Runaway did you not understand? Or were you body blocked by minions or something? We're gonna kill the Harbinger of Nightfall, but... I am underneath the bridge thing. I'm gonna pull everyone over here. Okay, hang on. Just pull back. This is an absolute train wreck. What I want to do is I want to de-aggro the Harbinger of Nightfall. Okay. I'm happy taking out this group. Okay. These guys do not know that they cannot kill that thing. We're going to have to lose the minions, but that's okay. Everybody else is up, which is good. Okay. At this point, I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to wait for the next spawn. Once I've killed that. Yeah, because here it just came in. So once I've Okay, that spawn's gonna clear out the minions. That's fine. Once they get over to me, I'll wipe them out, and then I'll tackle one of the sides. I don't need this Jagged Horror pulling the freaking Harbinger over here. Okay, this has all gone horribly. Absolutely horribly. No, you don't need barbed arrows. Okay, that took freaking long enough that I kind of want to wait for the next spawn because I don't... Like, this is a mission that I think is better to play safe on. Besides, this will give Elias a chance to make some more minions. But that just took so long for them to take out the minions and et cetera, that, like, I don't know how long it'll be before the next group spawns, but... I kind of want to play it safe, you know? Because what you don't want to be is neck deep in one of those sides and have the middle spawn run down and wipe out everything. And I probably did have time to go. It's like, you know, when you get to a stop sign and cross traffic doesn't stop, and so you're waiting there to you don't want to go out in front of a car, but then it actually takes longer than you expect. It's like, oh wait, I had time to have gone, I just didn't think I did, and so like by the time you realize that, you're like, I've been waiting here long enough that I shouldn't go ahead, because like I don't want to. It's like that. Okay. Like where you could have gone, but you don't. Like by the time you realize that, it's like late enough that. How the heck is that Argonite Ascendant over wherever that is? I guess that wall is just a suggestion more than an actual wall. Okay, we'll go back down. We'll wait for the next spawn. We'll take that out, and then we'll go clear out the other side. Again, I like to play this mission extremely safe, because I'd rather succeed than fail. And getting hasty is an excellent way to fail at this mission. Yep, here they come. Okay. They are cleared out. Let's go get the other. I don't know why I had a Prot Spirit on me. The one who needs it the most is probably Elias or Livia herself. I don't know why I said Livia herself. It's not like Talcora. Like Talcora is the one casting on, not Livia. You have to take out their groups too for the to be the bonus. Okay, now we can go finish this mission. I'm gonna go grab these 103 gold coins, because why not? We're here. I think this guy needs like 2 or 3 of these. Anyway, we need to take out this group. Okay, I trust my heroes to handle that for now. Maybe I shouldn't, but I think it should be fine. Oh, Norgu got a level. I wish I had a move speed buff right about now, but I don't. So, you know, that's my own fault. Yeah, do what you want, but this guy won't fall until I drop another couple of these suckers on him. Yeah, I missed a move speed buff, but that's okay. Okay. It's really cool looking in here. I like palm trees. It's not really relevant to anything. It's just a random factoid. There we go. That's what success looks like. Okay. I have to grab Zed Shadowhoof. Means less cost, more Zed. Yeah, that's perfectly acceptable. Okay. Kinda want Splinter Weapon on someone, but I don't know who I'd give it to. I guess I could give it to Elias. I changed him over to B/Rit. These are definitely nice, but yeah, he wasn't even using an elite, huh? Didn't really have one I wanted to give him. Well, I might as well give him Sign of Spirits then. It's like maybe not contributing a ton, but it's contributing something. Might as well. Might as well. Also, since we have a BIP again, I think I'm going to switch Dunkoro around a little bit. I don't think the AI is smart when it comes to using Heal Party. He might be really dumb with that, but I want to give it to him anyway. We'll see how it goes. Okay. What am I doing? Command posts. I'm gonna go talk to people out this way or something. Hey, Cormier. I already have recovery unlocked. Empowerment, I could probably be picking up at some point in time. I think I need to go around, yeah. Might be on site's nice, but I'm probably gonna get that on a different character. I have antidosing on this one. Oh. Oh, yeah, I need to make sure I remember. Go grab the Lightbringer stuff. I've been forgetting about that. Zedna's water staff. Um. I too am a general, just like General Morgan. General Morgan, who is not a general. Okay, we got that boss. Well, that's nice. Of course, now I don't have a run speed buff, which would have been nice, but I took it off of Elias so I could get Splinter Weapon. And I don't think that's the wrong choice, but... Crescent Tuca birds are obnoxious, and I hate them. Okay, Mirza Veldrunner. I'm here about the quest that I have to talk to you. Yeah, then we need to make our way back up there. Or up there. I can't say back up there on account of this character not having been there before, but... And yes, there's a Ranger Elite over here, but I already have it on my Necromancer because it's a pet elite and I've been using it like crazy, so... I was just thinking, I wonder if pink dye would look good on this character's armor, and then I was thinking about how I a good time to get it is during Breast Cancer Awareness Month. I think it's Sadie's pink dye. And how I know somebody named Sadie, and whenever I try to type her name into my phone, it tries to correct it to sad is. I'm like, why? I flubbed every single interrupt I tried to make there, which is not really ideal, but that is what happened. Oh, these guys are obnoxious. No. Definitely not. Yeah, sandstormed. Oh. This priest, I think, is my priority target. It's nice to have Splinter Weapon to go with my barrage. Thought I'd be dealing with Cornins again, but here we are. Kind of a weird over and over and over. Like, we keep going over, like, things. It's a nice blue sky over here, isn't it? Thanks, Zed. Be able to ride on Zed, galloping across the wastes. Prairies of Orna. Well, I will need General Morgan in my party, but I don't need him in there yet. Ooh, D-Shot of the Zealous Benediction has got to be hurtful. There's definitely a few, like Safana Heat Boss, I think, is out here. I have such a long train, you'd think this was a wedding. All right. Wonder if the arena announcement's been made yet or not. Don't know. But I know I'm getting close to the Desolation, which is my ultimate goal. Yeah, it's kind of like up, but you kind of go around and then back over. And I don't know. It's kind of an interesting shape to the map, I think. Man, it's wild to think about the OG StarCraft, how the community made its own map editor. to allow them to like place micro tiles and stuff. Like it's a whole thing. It's wild. Anyway, I just remembered that I wanted to go grab my Lightbringer. There we go. That'll help a little bit, but it'll help. I wanted to grab it while I was thinking about it at all. Yes. I don't tend to use red sig very often anyway, so I might as well bring this weird not preparation. We're going to be fighting a lot of undead soon, so. What a miserable feeling place. I see some of the spires from Torment over there in the distance. It's interesting the builds you come up with when you maybe don't have a full suite of spells available to you. Turn to Cormier and the command post. It's interesting how like they have you come up here as part of this to like scout the things out and then kind of bouncing around a little bit. It's 90 gold. That's not nothing, that's for sure. That is for sure. I really need to go back to Cantha and turn in some mirrors. But it's just such a low priority action for me to take that I just haven't bothered with it. Okay, Cormier. Yeah, Palawa Joko, Scourge of Vapi, blah, blah, blah. And your Cormier gets pulled into the Realm of Torment. I drink some water. Good old hydration. $120 plus some amount. It's 107. 127. Almost 300 gold. Nice. Yeah, here's the monument to the feet of Palawa Joko. And here's Palawa Joko. Ah, free at last. Greetings, mortal. I'm Palawa Joko, the Scourge of Vabi. I would have been the Scourge of all of Ilona, except I was stopped by Terai Asa and the Order of Whispers. I find Terai Asa a really interesting character in the sense that he's actually quite complicated. He's a great war hero for having defeated Palawa Joko. But then he also had the extremely failed Ascension attempt. Right? And And like he's the ghostly hero in the Crystal Desert because he had the ascension attempt that utterly failed and he died. Okay, my quest already. It's me out here. Let's go. I need to cut my fingernails. That's neither here nor there, though. I don't think I have very many Paragon Elites unlocked. We're not going to be out here for very long. Hello, Dira Traptail. My goal is merely to make progress. So that's what I'm on about. Someday Norgru will be level 20, and that day is probably later today. Might even be with this mission itself. We'll find out. Okay. Gonna be a lot of energy, but it's gonna be worth it. Make my attacks deal holy damage? Oh yeah, look at that. Just look at that. Maybe I should have swapped my build around a little bit. Last arrows would probably have been sweet, actually, here. Kind of actually makes me want a mysticism bow. Because then I could theoretically use Heart of Holy Flame. For an increased attack speed. Not sure what his duration is like at 5 mysticism, though. Heart of Holy Flame. That is not the skill I want. That's the skill I have on. Hang on. Quicksand is being rude. I want you to know that. Is it just... Oh, whatever. It's a mysticism skill. What is it? Is it just Heart of Flame? Heart of Fury. 5-second duration. But if I have literally nothing else I'm spending adrenaline on. Oh, hang on. I need to kill this guy. I could see it being worth it if I have literally nothing else that I'm spending adrenaline on. But that would absolutely require mysticism bow. Here's exactly what I predicted. Orgu is max level now. That's excellent news. Okay, that guy's making me want cold shot. Chundu the Meek. Our minions can go out there just fine. Whoop, don't get dragged out too far. Oh, I just like this mechanic, but it is what it is. How far in this did I get? Nowhere. Oh, I found the bloodstone. That's where I got to. Oh, hey. Gold. Nice. It's Brawler's Rune of Superior Tactics. Woo! It is 208 gold. I mean, it's another thing unlocked towards unlocking all stuff. All things, I guess. But it doesn't have any bearing on my quest for unlocking all skills, so... You know, it just is what it is. Okay. This way. Like you do. Hey, Palawa Joko. Wee! That's a 66% speed boost. It's the highest in the game, I believe. It's a lot of fun as well. Making my attacks one way or the other against these guys is probably not super important. Huh. I will say, though, having Splinter Weapon available to me is really helpful with Barrage. We must have Favor. Yeah, 6 minutes of Favor for the Gods remains. Thought we must. Superior Wilderness Survival. Honestly, that's going to be... It's going to be more economical to sell that and purchase a Wilderness Survival rune. Yeah. Holy damage versus not. It's not really relevant against these guys. It's kind of what I was expecting, but there's no reason to waste 10 energy applying an enchantment that's just going to get stripped by a Warlock and cause me to get a bajillion degen, so... kind of want to run Punishing Shot. But then there's no reason not to run a Preparation. Preparations are a little annoying. I do have Punishing Shot. I remember going out of my way to go get it. It's a nice skill. Probably should have waited for their patrol pattern to drag them closer to each other, but... Probably we'll get through Hordes of Darkness today, right? There's going to be an area where there's a triple capture to do, but I'm not going to go there just yet. Do like myself some water. So they say only the dead or the demonic can cross these, and I'm not sure what makes... Obviously, I guess these elementals aren't quite alive in the same sort of way, but I wonder what makes these worms able to cross it just fine. Maybe not the most important of questions, but it is an interesting one to think about. Okay, but what if I don't want to stand in such a terrible area? Port on Coral. Might as well heal myself. Excuse me. Got a lot of that going on too. Yep. Not really desirable, but what you gonna do about it? Just deal, I suppose. What else can I do? Tragedy is this scythe is probably better than the one Milani has equipped right now. Yep. Definitely is. Nope. Overshot. I'm glad that you don't have to keep the Jinundu young alive. You just have to rescue them. It can be kind of aggressive and weirdly frustratingly fragile, just like all the Jinundu. I do think they need more Jinundu-like enemies in the game, though, that have very low armor and huge health pools. Just for the sake of making different sorts of damage sources and such have a place. Just need to walk far enough that way. Little remains of Salaja. That's 9 to 31. This is 9 to 37. It's actually pretty close. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Might as well get General Morgan up in this business. I do need to check these runes and stuff. Let's do some quests management so I don't have to worry about that later. Okay. That's 150 gold. Nice. I think I've gotten everything I need. Okay, now check the values of these things. I imagine they're pretty low. Superior tactics, if that has value, yeah, I'd have been shocked. And superior wilderness survival. Oh, interesting. We're out of superior expertise. That's interesting. But it's just as I thought. I could buy one of these for 200 gold, and this is worth 240, so if I want one, I might as well sell that and acquire the other thing. Brawlers, also not worth anything, so all of that is just stuff to sell off to the merchant, which is fine. I'll take the gold. Okay. I think... yeah. Once we get to the Lair of the Forgotten and, like, Ruins of War and stuff, I can do the triple capture. But that's not just yet. General Morgan. Yeah, you don't have a whole lot in the way of your own elites to be using at the moment, do you? Probably that. Split never surrenders. Nice. I like that one. Blazing Spear is good. This is good. Go your Spear of Redemption as well. Every turn is fine. I normally like to give him incoming, but this will have to do. There's an argument for giving him the same thing that I'm doing in order to be able... Wow, that's not max, huh? In order to be able to have him do increased damage, but I think it's probably fine. The thing is, I don't think there's an elite that I'd want him to use in that case. Maybe Defensive Anthem, but... I mean, Defensive Anthem is not bad. It does protect a bunch of my party. Yeah, is that worth it? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I mean, Defensive Anthem is fine, so... yeah, whatever. We'll go ahead and do it. Yeah, I have Heart of Fury here. Must have it unlocked on my Durf, which would make sense because it's a nice skill to have. Not everybody needs a resurrection skill. Okay. I'm not worrying about this particular mission. The Remains of Salaja. Dodge Get Inlet. These are challenge missions that can get you hero armor, I think. One of the big things you can get from them. Getting kind of hyped about what is ArenaNet's mysterious announcement. Has it been announced yet? Who knows? I don't. Well, this is step one. It'd probably be faster to kill outside of worm form. Maybe. I honestly don't know that. Just dislike being in a worm. Olivia's going down. Okay. We go up there. What is our objective? Holda? Hedda? Yeah. I know what I thought. Is kind of what I thought. What I expected. Yeah, I thought we might be finding ourselves fighting a group here. Not fond of these sandstorm cracks. Not fond of them at all. I can really put the damage out on you. Rated for 150 piercing damage, does 75. Whee! We're zooming. Impossibly fast. Being auto-forced out of it keeps the speed buff, and it's fun, and I like it. So, mwah. Okay. Let's get this stupid spirit of quicksand out of here. But I wanted to hit you with my bow. Attacking's probably going to aggro something. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Also, quicksand sucks. Okay, he is using it, so that's good. Ah, well, our joke was back indeed. Come, fight with Hudded. It will be a glorious battle. Yes, yes. Absolutely glorious. Zedekar the Blessed. No, no life bonds. I just got a skill point, didn't I? Neat. I don't know what makes that sword salient, but here we are. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. These guys are weak. They were level 10. Therefore, they did not have a threat profile. Okay. Yeah, you can make a few more minions, Elias. That's fine. This is one of the weird quirks that's really annoying. He was in the middle of doing something, Elias was, so he didn't get into a worm like he should have. Which is how it works, but... Nom 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 nom. Good. Actually dealt some damage to those guys. Our auto attacks have set damage that it deals, regardless of armor, so it's not being shifted by those guys being weak. Oh, my Lightbringer rank went up. I could tell because I was dealing 44 damage instead of 42. I do like the fact that Necromancer minions, which are dead creatures, are able to walk in the wastes without problem. I think that's a good detail. Excuse me. Man. Poor throat. Let me in. Let me in. I don't know what I was being blocked by, but let me in. Oh yeah, that was some nice. Run into a group of enemies and do a bunch of damage. Okay, Bone Palace. I'm gonna listen to this one because I like this.
Hunks of desiccated flesh. I leave you alone for a few hundred years, and you let everything go to hell. Now that I'm back, things are going to be different.
I like Palawa Joko's dialogue in this.
Huh? Oh, Talcora. I thought you were someone else.
I know. You expected Milani.
Yes. You know, Talcora, you've really grown in the time I've known you.
But you always thought of us as mentor and student. I know. I've always known.
I don't want to hurt your feelings.
As you say, I've grown. And I'd be blind not to see that you and Milani belong together.
Is it that obvious?
Yes. And the sooner the both of you realize it, the easier it'll be for the rest of us. He's all yours.
How much of that did you hear?
Most of it. I have very good ears.
I want you to know that I do care about people. Not just princes.
Princes are people too. I have to remember that. And remember that I'm not always right. We do belong together, you know.
You think it's that obvious?
Only to the entire rest of the world, Kaz.
No, no, no! Mummified flesh on the left, dried bones on the right! No, your other right! You worthless bits of animated anatomy!
I just love Palawa Joko's lines in that cutscene. Yeah, Horde of Darkness. This is like my least favorite quest in this. What a weird skin the Salient Sword skin is. But hey, at least that one was valuable. This guy is the Ancient Armor, is that right? Yeah. I have this on one of my Rangers actually in my main account. Okay. Let's get this stuff out of here. Once I finish this, there's a boss spawn for another Ranger Elite that I'm probably going to be grabbing. But that's not... Well, there's a boss spawn for a Ranger Elite that I'm going to want to grab. But there's like 3 that I can get over there, so it's not... Yeah, is this the... Is out here the best way up there? Not out here. I don't know, probably, I guess. I don't know. I think out this way. I'm going to stop by Lair if I've forgotten, but... I wish his elite skill was better. I do suspect it was nerfed at some point in time in development, but I don't really know. That's one of those I would love to be able to ask this of somebody who does know questions. I'm not sure who would... Talcora, can you explain to me why you... Okay, never mind. You have warmed up. Put on your warm suit, you might say. Keeping myself hydrated. Everybody who's wondering. It's important. Now I really don't feel like fighting all of these enemies, so I'm not going to. Well, some of them may have died, but it's okay. Yeah, it's always more over than I expect it to be. I don't know what to make of that fact, but smoke trap, mage bane shot, and some other skills available in this map, but not until we finish this quest. So I kind of want to do the triple capture because it's cool and fun. Okay, everybody's warmed up. I'm gonna go get this and then drop by the Lair of the Forgotten. Up there, roughly. I don't know how a big lump of rock dodges stuff, but here we are. Roaring worms. Do 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 do. Wow, 37 bones. That's a lot of them. I guess the rest are too broken. Ho ho ho. All right. I'm gonna continue on. Yeah, this is one of the bosses right here. Poem the Weary. I don't know what his elite is offhand. Probably this smoke trap, though, if I had to guess. I don't have to guess, but that would be my guess. But I forget what the third is. I know it's... I'm pretty sure it's smoke trap, mage bane shot, but I don't remember what number 3 is, so... That guy could be number 3, for all I know. Oh, it might be quicksand. That guy might actually be quicksand. Now that I think about it. I don't use Spirit of Quicksand because I hate it. But I do need to unlock it, because that is part of unlocking all skills, as it turns out. You have to get skills that you dislike, as well as skills that you like. You want to unlock all skills. I felt like it lasted longer than 30 seconds. Right? I'd say so. But again, we'll do that big capping run later. Let's see, is it? Yeah, yeah, that's Smoke Trap over there. Ooey, the Smoky or whatever his name was. This is probably Quicksand that and Mage Bane. Anyway, those will be later. Is that Gwen back there for some random reason? Yes, it is. Why? Who can say? Who can say? I like Enya. I like her music. Their music? Probably a group, right? But Mage Bane Shot is gotten off of a boss that's over here in the area where these guys spawn, but obviously we can't get that. Until this quest is done and whatnot. So we'll come back for them later. They have Queen Thump. Also, these guys have a magical concept called armor, which our young pasty worms don't know yet. And this is where the Mage Bane Shot boss is, so. You normally don't have 3 separate elites for one profession in one singular map, but every now and then it happens. It used to be that you could have an entire skill bar of Signets of Capture. Not that there's any good reason to do that. But then ArenaNet made Signet of Capture considered a PvE only skill. And, I mean, because it is, basically. And that, once that was done, you're only able to have, big stretch. You're only able to have one of them, or up to 3 on your skill bar at once. That's just how things go. I will say, that does hit pretty well. Hits these guys pretty well, anyway. I don't want to fight, guys. I just want to go. So I'm going to go. The Lair of Forgotten, home of Dunkoro. Sort of. Resting place of Dunkoro. Okay. There's a Bronze Crusher. Ooh, what did we get? Stormbound Minor Energy Storage. That might be worth something. Stormbound's not going to be worth anything. I'm going to take the Minor Energy Storage out of here, because it's going to be cheaper to grab the rune that way than to purchase it, because the minimum purchase price is 100 gold. And the armor wasn't worth quite that much, so. I think this guy has a quest for us that wants us to kill some number of Margonites, so I might as well grab that while I'm here. Rotten Retribution. Yeah. Well, is my inventory full enough to worry about that? Not super much, kinda. I like how there's a Shunlight chestmount and a Shunlight agent. I don't know how they got it here, but somehow they did. Okay, I'm pretty confident, though, that we are, in fact, going to get to the Realm of Torment today. I don't know. I kind of suspect I'm not going to actually be able to beat Nightfall this time, but there's a really good chance I will next time. Be able to beat Nightfall in this character, which is going to be good. Mandragores. Let's not stand in Savannah Heat. Seems like a bad idea. Must say. Okay, because we're going to be, excuse me, going up against it. This is so annoying to have to do, but I don't want them using any of those other skills against the Horde of Darkness because they don't do anything. Nightfall likes its enemies are only vulnerable to this one specific thing gimmick. Okay. One down, some number to go. What number? I don't know. I see 8. Friggin' worms, you say? Hi, Desert Worm. Have this burning breath, I guess. Never mind. You left. You left. Does this have a minimum range? Oh my goodness, I can't hit these things with my burning breath because they run away before it goes off. Hey, there we go. I hit it for 44 to whole damage. I'm better off just wanting the dang thing to death. Or Boeing, I suppose. Not to be confused with the airplane company, but... Please get rid of this also. Sure, we're gonna fight some sandstorm crags and whatnot. It's not the one I wanted. It's the one I got. Good job. They killed it off so that way I could gain health from my skill that gains me health. Guess who's being attacked by more random desert worms? Excuse me. Get this stupid thing out of here. It's using a stupid Abaddon's Chosen thing that makes it immune to damage for a while or something. One of the problems if they have these other skills active is they're all like melee range, and you can't use Worm Siege from melee range. So they'll run up to the Horde of Darkness, and then they won't use the siege attack because they are at point blank and can't. And so they'll just obnoxiously sit there not using the skill that you need. So it's like the mass disable is the best way to make them do what you need them to do. But it is annoying to deal with. Okay. Let's shoot this level 1 piece of rock. I don't know how they got over there, honestly. But that's not my problem. And 168 damage. Floop. Thankfully, while it cracked, it didn't fall completely into the pit and render us unable to get over there, because that would have been terrible. Hi, Ghostly Priest. Do you have a monolith hunt that I can use for 2 Grim Monoliths? You do. Fantastic. I love getting points for killing 2 specific enemies. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I do exaggerate a bit. Perhaps, but nevertheless. Yeah, about another hour and a half that I want to go on the stream today. Okay, Horde of Darkness. Wall of text that is got some really interesting stuff in it that we are not reading. Morgan, are you resolved? Yes. Yes, he says. He affirms his resolution. I don't know why there's a rare scroll trader here, but there is. Goodbye. Need to go grab some signals of capture in a moment, but let's talk to the captain first. Captain Mahan. Thank you. Okay. I think... Let's see. There should be a skill trainer here, right? I believe so. Oh, there's Godaj. Ranger skills. Sure. I'll unlock Tripwire and Pestilence. Thank you. I feel like I remember there being a regular skill trainer here too. Maybe I'm wrong? Looks like I might be wrong on that. That was my L's quest log. I've destroyed 17 Margonites so far. Apparently I was wrong. Well, let's just grab like 3 platinum. And go grab some signals of capture. Okay. There, but I'm gonna swap them. Right? I want that like there and that like there. This might look like an extremely weird layout for my skill bar, and you would be right. It is very weird. But it has a reason and logic to it. Which is that I am about to go to an area where I'm going to capture skills, and I want to be thoughtful about where my Janundi skills are being covered by signals of capture. So that is what I'm thinking about. Okie doke. What is this giant hunt? Nice. We'll hunt some giants for you, I guess. Yeah, I got thrown off by my skill bar. That happens. Okay, I'm gonna go grab these worms over here. And we're gonna go down into there, I think. I have a few different ones. I'm gonna wait for everyone to catch up. Okay, we're all warmed up. Good. Yeah, because I wanted to keep... Like, I covered my elite, the corpse skill, and the leave worm skill. So it's important that everybody got warmed up with that one go, because that would have been pretty terrible otherwise. Okay, so we saw that boss. Down in here, but I think I need to go along this way, right? More like off in that direction. Yeah, there's Koem the Weary. It's gonna be our first boss. For our triple boss grabbing spree. Ooh, a monstrous eye. Nice. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, this Cavalier needs to go down. Excuse me. Alright, let's grab ourselves quicksand. Reverts back nice and easily to our elite skill, which I will now use on this Sandstorm Crag. Quicksand. Yep. This is always like a particularly satisfying point of capturing Ranger elites, is coming in here and getting 3 in 1 swoop. I'm really excited about, though, is making my way into through Ruins of Morin into the Realm of Torment, because there's a couple of skills that I want to get that I'm not going to be able to get until I go there. Smokey was up there? Yeah. Or I should do that, too. Okadok. Smush. I too like to use my chin to smash things. That was a joke. Although, in a certain point of view, I do use my chin to smash things. That's called chewing. Little chewing. Mastication. Okay, Smokey. Here you are. Ow. That hurt. Smoke trap acquired. Okay, time to go get the last one. Over there. Huzzah. Excuse me. I just think I needed to hydrate up a little bit because I could feel my throat getting ticklish. And then I had a cough before I get the water in. Stretching. Also is good. I recommend it. Yeah, Saushali the Frustrating. Great name for a boss who has an interrupt skill, Excuse me. And there's Mate's Bane shot. All 3 elites acquired. Oh. Okay. Ooh, that ruined my skill bar. I honestly don't know that Barrage would be super good here. I'm gonna go and grab Punishing Shot. And, I don't know. Expert's Focus is probably good. Does make this less good, though. Yeah, and he doesn't need this anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and give him... I'm just looking at every turn, I think. It would be good to have stance ending skill, though. Actually, I'm going to put Precision Shot there, I think. That skill starts feeling a little redundant with the things I've got going on. I'll be the judge of that. That's not steel daggers at all. It's iron daggers. I don't know what you're talking about. There's Tatao. Oh, I used up my expert. So that was getting fun. Here, grab a fresh one. Always nice to have one on hand, you know? Alright. Now then. We are all set up. Captain Mahan. For Ilona. Probably should have gone with Penetrating Shot, actually, now that I think of it, because the shorter recharge would have been preferable, but... Yeah, this always is plus my damage, so it's nice. I'm gonna flag everybody up here. Hmm. Excuse me. The reason why I wanted something to get through those guys' defenses. Okay. Perish. Hmm. We're gonna need to slowly but surely make our way over. My focus right now is largely on stopping these enemies. So. There we go. Nice and quick, like it usually is. Looks up my rewards. You. Your ranger skills. I want keen arrow and arcing shot. I've been wanting those for a while now, and it's good to finally be able to have them. Okay. Hey, Pahai. Yeah, that's no problem. I like to bring them with me. Hang on. A box should have been swallowed by the... Okay, well, what skills do you sell that I might not have? Okay, a lot of dervish stuff that I'm not caring about. I don't need to be /derv right now. Okay. It looks like I'm doing a pretty good job of keeping up on those. Same here. Empowerment is kind of a big deal. Ghost Mirror Light is really nice, but it's just not a skill that this character is going for. Okay. I'd much rather run arcing shot than precision shot. And I'm quite fond of keen arrow, and I think I'm going to go for it over sloth hunters. The lower energy cost is nice. Probably actually don't need it right now. Sloth hunters does deal more damage. Yeah, I'll stick like that, I guess. Okay. Let's just continue on. I got some of the skills that I was really wanting to get, though, so I'm happy about that. Ineptitude would be a really big upgrade for Norgu. I mean, not that this is bad, but there's just so many Mesmer skills I just have not gotten yet. I would like to finish going through Nightfall on this character, though. So we're going to press onward. Not sure what elites offhand. Might want to capture here, but yeah, this is a really annoying one. Okay. QZ is pretty rude here. Glad to stop third vision. Yeah, these Spirits of Quickenings after are also kind of brutal. One of the things I'm thinking about is there's a treasure chest. I believe that's down in this area near where Mirza Veldrunner, like some of that quest took you. It's that direction, so I'm gonna want to hit that up on my way. Wow, these guys are dying quick. I guess that one especially did. Having a bit of a 3-second recharge is not a huge deal. How much is his rated at? 97? Yeah, so you can tell that they have a lot of attributes, but Yeah, there's the Shepherd of Dementia, which is the Signet of Illusions boss. Signet of Illusions is kind of a neat skill. I don't know if it's actually good per se, but it opens up a lot of possibility space, which is something that people frequently enjoy. The whole, ooh, I can do so many different possible things with this sort of thought. This is what I'm really here for, not freeing these souls, although that's definitely arguably a positive, but it's this treasure chest over here that I want. Yeah, contained about 3 platinum and superior spear mastery. Okay, it's 388 gold. It's going to be really hard for superior spear mastery to be worth more than 388 gold, but that's just how it be. Sometimes, you know? I certainly do not begrudge it. Nice. Nice. Okay. It is time to make our way to our mission outpost. My prediction is we'll get to the Gate of Madness today. And then next week we will finish off Nightfall. That is my prediction right now. I think there's specifically... Yeah. It's not quite as... It's different from Read the Wind, right? It doesn't affect all of your attacks, but it does make your attacks cheaper, which is its own sort of benefit. Okay, Forgotten Warden. I need to speak to you about Margonites. Yes, that's what it is. I haven't been noticing Dunkoro's use of heal area. I kind of forgot that he had it, to be honest. Yeah, he does use it to heal the minions. That's cool. That's why I gave it to him in part, was to be able to heal minions. So I'm glad he's using it as I intended. I really want that short bow. Yeah, these guys are obnoxious. On the other hand, Chillblains. Part of why I want Arcing Shot also is to be able to hit these guys. Kind of like it's a problem that a solution arrives before the problem does, but like is nonetheless a problem. Nice. I am happy Stop and Ether Feast. I feel like something smells good. My mom baking something? Big stretch. And back. Domain of pain. Yeah. Alright, let's just go double check the value of this rune. Again, I'm expecting it to not be worth more than normal, I guess you could say. But it's always good to double check these things. Okay. Yeah, I definitely smell something that smells baked. Aromancer's not worth anything. And Superior, yep. Okay, that's all as expected. Merchant, I would like to sell you some stuff. Thank you. Wow, that's a nice chunk of change I could deposit. Okay. Now we can leave the guild hall. Carry on with our lives. By which I mean do this mission. Yeah, I'm happy to have General Morgan continue to join us. But maybe something else would be better. I do like having Find Their Weakness. It deals a lot of additional damage. I think I've been seeing... Like, that's our only source of Jeepun, so that's definitely been happening. Did that just... No. Yeah, I definitely like a better option there, but like... You have Mantra of Recovery, Arcane Languor, Stolen Speed. These seem like that would be great. And he works with barbs and not too, so. I know, this is a weird team comp, but we're rolling with it. Part of me considers Zed, for example. But we're not bothering with that. We're not bothering with that. We're hunting torment creatures or something, I guess. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, this is not great. Okay. Ow. Let me state for the record, ow. I'm not sure how much QZ messed with us there. It definitely messed with us, though. Yeah, I was making an argument for an entirely different sort of team comp. But I'm not really set up to do that team comp right now, so. Well, I'm okay if they meteor shower our minions. It's not like those were important. This lasts 24 seconds, but you could convince me it lasted 4. How quickly I feel like it runs out on me. I saw it just run out. Okay. Death penalty is slowly but surely getting evaporated. That's good. Excuse me. Hello, random emissary of doom. Okay, well that went down quickly. I feel like any single target we like make evaporate. I'm not sure what sort of was resulting in that necessarily, but I certainly appreciate it. Keen would actually be pretty good just because of its synergy with Go for the Eyes, which is something I hadn't thought about until I was in here. Oh yeah, let's over aggro like crazy. Okay, good. Yeah, we definitely over aggroed like crazy here. One of the challenges that was we need Livia for bipping powers. I need Gwen to survive. No, Gwen, don't. I'm confident they can take down this. Okay, hang on. I need to go back to myself to see. Okay. I can't see all of the enemy positions unless I'm on my character. Heroes don't have that much sight range. Okay. Yeah, Elias is good to have around because he's going to start making his minions. Well, that could have gone better. Thankfully, the spirits are going to distract. There's a lot of things that are going wrong here. Part of it is just over aggro. There's a lot of other like AI quirks that are also causing me issues, though. For example, the AI was prioritizing certain resurrections over others. It doesn't understand positioning very well. General Morgan also has a resurrect, so getting him up is good. He also has a ranged resurrect, which is useful. Okay, everyone's up. Okay. Good. I'm pretty confident on our ability to take out the Emissary of Doom by himself. Like, there's so many things that make heroes extremely inept compared to a human player. And, like, one of the really subtle ones is that they just don't know what to prioritize with interrupts. And if you have enough quantity, that's fine. But, or can be, if you're killing things fast enough, etc. Like, if the interrupts are not part of a damage mitigation strategy, but are part of a offense strategy, then it works just fine, for example. But with the way that they work, that's not always how it's acting. Changing my weapon stopped my skill usage is kind of annoying, but... Dear goodness, that hurt. Excuse me. Excuse me. I've got that throat irritation thing going on again right now. Liquid Flame is particularly dangerous because of its large AoE, but I can't guarantee my interrupting of it. Dang it. I have to be really careful about meteor showers. They just deal so much damage. And then there's also the compounding death penalty issue where like Olias can just keep accumulating death penalty if I'm not careful. Livia as well. The AI doesn't know that it needs to prioritize them because their maximum health is low. Like, it's the sort of thing where if I could be like, okay, if somebody has low maximum health, like maximum health below like 350, try to maintain Prot Spirit on them. Like, that would be so helpful, right? But it's not something that you have to manually do that with heroes. I think Olias is the more important one to keep alive because of his minions. But yeah, I kind of suspected that might happen. Okay. I don't know why they don't have a bridge here. I just don't. I mean, it's physically here, but not visually here. It's kind of weird. Okay, I've stopped meteor showers on all of them now. should be... I mean, we're not out of the woods exactly on these guys, but... Okay. I just need to clear out the rest of the torture webbed riders. One of those spells was necessary and the other one was not. Distinctly not. Okay, good. $322 gold points is a lot of raw cash. I don't remember if that was the last one. No, there should be one more. Because we need a total of 10 souls freed. Yeah, we have this weird spikiness to our damage that can just suddenly just end things. And I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, I certainly don't mind, but... There's definitely an amount that, like, frustration is potentially extremely dangerous on our party, for example. No. No quickening Zephyr. I definitely think there's an element of, like... I can take its stuff a lot better than everything else can because of being a ranger. Still hurts, but... Okay, that's the last spirit. Just have to wait for it to get over to here, and we win. So we made it through, but it's been tricky. I'm surprised any of us have any morale boosts given how much wiping we did, but I'm happy that I got it through. I think once I finish Nightfall stuff off on this character, let's see, I'm going to need to do some skill capping runs. I guess what this is... I'm waiting for the spirit. I can go... So I have access to most places now. Scavenger's Focus is still a skill that I need to get.
Thank you, Father. We shall meet again.
Have Prepared Shot. Have Barrage. There might not actually be much that I need. Scavenger's Focus, I think I'm probably going to get on my Assassin, actually, not on this character. Because it works super well on Assassin. Ooh, this might actually be an upgrade for General Morgan. Huh. Okay, I like some of what I'm seeing here, so I'm going to hang on to it, but it is not an upgrade for General Morgan. Probably going to give that to my Dervish, so I can do Grunt's Grasp on a Spear. Yes, I have a mild obsession with Grunt's Grasp. Don't worry about it. Okay. Where's the Shooting Light Chest? Does that matter? Not really. Is it Raymore who has the quest for me? Yes. Okay. I'm going to switch Sloth Hunters to Keen Arrow because I want the lower energy cost. Yeah, that should be fine. Is this the one where we do everything a little bit slower, or is this the one where things cost a little bit more? I don't know. Okay, I'm really curious, so I'm going to go look up Ranger stuff over here to see how many things I'm missing as unlocks. I probably should hop onto my main account and offload a bunch of stuff that I have banked. But I don't know. So like there's a bunch of things here. Like I don't have Super Vigor unlocked. Rune of Restoration. I'm surprised with how many things I have unlocked here. Oh, it looks like this is cumulative. So if you get a higher version, it gets the lower ones. So like I can get major smiting because I have minor smiting unlocked. I mean, I'm certainly not going out of my way to try to get all of these and everything. That would be annoying. But I have a higher percentage than I would have thought with those. The main thing I'm wanting to do is get all of these unlocked. Yeah, that's fine, but I want to see as a list. So Bestial Fury I still need to unlock. That's in factions. Most of these pet things I'm getting on my Necro though, so they're not a concern for this character. It would be good to pick up Run as 1 though. So I might do that. At some point as well. Viper's Nest I'll need to go pick up. Let's see. Expertise, I'm missing Practice Stance. And oh, Practice Stance is literally the only one, but that one's in Mineral Spring, so it's really annoying. I have all bow attacks unlocked now, so that's cool. I need Conflagration. I can go get that in factions. And Greater Conflagration, which I need at the end of that. Scavenger's Focus. Oh, I'm actually almost done with Ranger. That's actually really cool. There's a bunch of pet stuff that I still need to go get. But because I'm getting that in my Necro. And then it's like some elites and a few other random skills. So that's coming along really well, actually. I'll worry about getting some of those non-elites later, but yeah, it's like mostly stuff that I want to get on other characters or a few random things I need to pick up in factions. So that's pretty cool. Oh, I do prefer small grid for my skills, generally speaking. But it's good to know that I'm so far on that. Monk, I'm also pretty far on. I need to get Mending Touch, which I'm getting on my Warrior, and there's a few other random things I want to get on various other characters as well. But I'm almost done with that one. Warrior, I need a lot of skills on Warrior, it looks like. Or a good number. Necromancer, yeah, I've got a ways to go on that. I do kind of want to pick up Vampiric Bite on this character on Necro. But a lot of these I just need to go pick up on my Necromancer. Mesmer, I feel like I have nothing unlocked on. That's not true, but most of what I'm missing actually looks to be elites. I just need to do a ton of elite capping. Oof. I definitely need to spend time on my Ellie. An assassin's going to be similarly like, yeah, I've got like nothing here. Ritualist is actually doing a little bit better than assassin, I think. Dervish, yeah, I've got a lot of skills to get. My Scythe Mastery is doing really well, but and my Wind Prayers is doing pretty solid, but my Earth Prayers is pretty bad. In Paragon, like, I have nothing in Paragon. Like, look how bad this is. Excuse me. I'm part of it with Paragon is I need to figure out how I'm just divvying those up as well. There's definitely more skills I'm going to acquire on this character for like outside profession, but it's like, where am I getting what on what? Okay. That excitement done with. Let's head out to do Cormier's Crusade. I think with Dunkoro, I don't know, something I was noticing is that their energy was definitely dipping real low real fast. As cute as that is, I suspect if he's using it too much, it's going to be causing me lots of problems. So, yeah, I'm just trying to think about what sort of build I want to run on him. I think I might swap back over to the Healer's Covenant build. Because I feel like I want the energy management on him. A little bit of a weird look to it, but it should be fine. I'd rather have Dwayne's Kiss over Ethereal Light. I think I want Ethereal Light. Let's see, this helps support us. I'd really like Stand Your Ground, but not really in the cards right now. It's the sort of thing where, like, if I had some different elite options, I'd probably take them on him, but I'm going to switch to Fallback instead of that. I like Zealous Benediction because I think it helps her with something that she really wants to do, which is try to push HP bars back up. But I mean, the big thing is I'd like a different elite for him, but I just don't have a depth of options. I think he's doing fine, honestly. I'm fairly happy with this weird bar. There's a weird argument for running Gaze from Beyond for a blind effect, but I don't think it's that important. I like Chillblains as an anti-Aegis option. I'm going to keep running this weird interrupt heavy bar. Okay, you can... I'm going to trigger that and then go grab this. Yeah, this is the everything's slower by a little bit, by 15%, which is just like... It's just enough to be really annoying. Okay. It is cool that I've gotten most of the Ranger skills unlocked at this point. I think Mesmer is going to be my next priority. I think we needed to go over this way though, right? I feel like my Mesmer is especially far behind. I would really be served by having a Soul Twist here, by the way, but I don't want to... be going to go grab it. We might wipe here, by the way. Just these guys hit pretty hard. Oh my goodness. Friggin' I can't hit anything. The blurred vision is getting me too hard. I think we took the first one, but not the second. That's the real issue here. Okay, good, good, good. That died before it was able to spawn a second. I am surprised we're still standing, to be honest. Yeah, no, we don't need to try to resurrect there. Unfortunately, the Arm of Insanity copied itself, which is not ideal. This spot can be really rough, though, and we definitely... Like, a Soul Twist is almost... Yeah, I don't like how low these Necromancers' max HP is, but they've got, like, almost 30% death penalty. Talcor is asleep at the wheel is part of the problem. I probably should give her an actual, like, do something elite that's not just pushing health bars up. Okay, I don't like that huge group. That group is not good. It's the deep freeze that's a real killer. And then these guys are barrage. Yeah, I'm happy to interrupt blurred vision, that's for sure. I don't know why that guy wasn't able to block me, but I'll take it. Donkoro, you're supposed to be having Healer's Covenant up at a time like this. I'll need to micromanage him to reapply it if it gets stripped, but I'm going to force him to keep it up. I just don't think he's... The AI just doesn't want to use it for some reason. And I don't know at what point it would start using it, but I want him to have the cheaper energy cost because that's part of why I put him together that way. Udican Elementalists are a huge threat. Okay, Starburst was stopped on that one. Stopped at healing signets. That's always nice. Yeah, they're everywhere, I've noticed. This is such a cool spot. Okay, who's fallen? General Morgan, what are you doing all the way back there? Your taxes? You're filing your taxes, you need to let me know. It's important to the whole organization. All right. Next group of Shuriken warriors. The Mesmers are especially annoying. Those monks are garbage healers. Yep, that's what I wanted to stop, this diversion. I don't care about Spirit of Famine. Okay. It's like if I could tell his AI to use Healer's Covenant when his energy gets below like 20, I would absolutely do that. And then unapply it if we're out of combat or whatever. Man, what a wild view. Well, go ahead and get started, I guess. I want a screenshot of this that does not have minions in it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I will be satisfied with getting to the Gate of Madness. We're getting close, for what it's worth. But we do still have a good ways to go, on the other hand. And because of these guys, I might want to bring Soul Barbs, potentially. Soul Barbs, Scourge Enchantment, those are both really good against these Madness Titans. I know. Backfire also works really well. The best Soul Leech is a solid choice too. I might actually... I could put Backfire on Gwen. It's maybe not the best choice, but it might be an okay one. I could also just drop... that might be actually a good direction to go with Elias. I might give him... Do I have Soul Leech unlocked, actually? I might not have that unlocked yet. Yeah, no, I don't. I might consider putting Backfire on Elias. Although Soul Barbs... Never mind. I should put Soul Barbs on Livia. Soul Barbs is just very strong with Norgu's build in particular. But I might put Scourge Enchantments on as well. Okay. I can just zone in. Hang on. So let's... okay, let's do this. Let's go Monk and give him Smiting Prayers. And then a few points in Healing Prayers for good old Rest Chant. Actually, no, I want to give him Restore Life. Okay. But I can give him Ray of Judgment and Scourge Enchantment. Each time target foe is the target of enchantment, the caster of that enchantment takes 55. Yeah, that'll help against Madness Titans. And Ray of Judgment's cool. Everybody agrees Ray of Judgment is cool. And then Livia is not really using Weaken Armor well anyway. So let's give her Soul Barbs instead. Because that works really well with what Norgu is doing. Yes, I like this plan. This plan seems like a good plan. Do I want to keep running General Morgan? I like the defense that he's adding with this. I like it even better if I had a standard ground. Yeah, okay, he's helping to support and keep people alive, I guess. But I kind of think I'd rather run Zed Shadowhoof. I think Zed is just going to be a little bit better. Not having this run speed buff is annoying, but I don't have anybody inflicting weakness, so that makes stoning a lot worse. I should swap that out. Right? I like Eruption, though. Let's just put an Earthquake. Makes Obsidian Flame a little awkward, though. Just from how much overcast can this one guy have sort of standpoint. Maybe I just keep stoning because of its good, relatively good damage. I would like to get weakness on somebody. I could put weakness on Olivia. If I did that, what would I be taking off? Blood Bond, maybe? I mean, Blood Bond is arguably pretty easy to remove one. I could also just drop remove hacks. There's no reason I need to specifically use that. Enfeebling Blood. Yeah. This is a weird team comp, but I kind of do want to replace Zealous Benediction. But I also kind of like having somebody else have a really solid pushing bars up skill, so I think I'm going to leave it. Now he has the potential to knock down with stoning. Body shot is just worse for me, but that's fine. I don't, strictly speaking, need it. I'm going to slot on Marauder's shot there as just a good high damage option that I can pull out when I want it. It doesn't work as well with some of these, but it's fine. Okay, this is probably alright. This next zone is the one that makes everything cost more, though, so that's also a consideration for how I'm putting my bar together. I do want to keep the interrupt focus, though. Okay, let's do our quest exchange. This will take us to... yeah. This is getting pretty close to being full. Alright. Domain of Secrets. Need to remember to apply the There's Covenant to Donkoro, but that's trivial to do. Forgotten Warden. It's very easy to not realize you can turn around and grab that. Hopefully I get to Brave Lightbringer before fighting Abaddon. That would be good. This quest gives me 100 Lightbringer points. Oh yeah, I'm almost certain. Because I just need to kill like 1 Margonite, 2 maybe? 3 Margonites, and then complete this quest and I'm good. So we're going to easily be there before I'm fighting Abaddon, which will be nice. Yeah, and this is the everything costs 40% more zone, which is brutal, but what you can manage. Heck, I had the misfortune of standing in an eruption. Oh my goodness, everyone is definitely struggling on their energy, but it's okay. Oh, Livia's doing fine, but she's also not having to use Chillblains, which would cost an absolutely absurd amount here. Like, QZ ruins your energy, and it is a mere 30% more. Goodness. Everyone has no energy except for Livia and Dunkoro. And me. I'm doing okay. But like it's really funny. Zed Shadowhoof, despite being dual tuned, is burning through his energy. Because everything's just so expensive, and I'm not quite sure like how that interacts with those attunements. And we're good enough shape. Well, get rid of it. He's probably under Spellbreaker, so she probably can't. Oh, man. I'm gonna shoot this Warlock. Okay. Wow, Zed cannot catch a break. His energy is getting ruined. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my goodness, we've killed so many Margonites, I'm almost to rank 3. That's hilarious. Me, slightly concerned about reaching this mile marker. Game, here you go. Hopefully he's not randomly Scourge Enchanting me for no good reason. Looks like he is. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Again, the AI is stupid. It does not understand situations. Hey, jerk. Gotcha. It's always nice to stop and invoke lightning. This does deal slightly more damage if I interrupt a spell with it than Punishing Shot. It's a big if, though. A big, important if. Okay, I should wait for some poor souls to have some energy again. I say looking at Zed, Shadowhoof, and Olias. I mean, Scourge Enchantment is really useful against Madness Titans, but it is not as useful against everyone else. Okay, that cleric just literally did nothing, except a little bit of wanding. I'm pretty happy with how this team comp is working. I probably don't want to run exactly this on Dunkoro in the next one, just because that's like double dipping on reduced healing, which is not... doesn't seem like it'd be great. Seems like it'd be kind of bad, to be honest. But, nope. There's something vaguely ironic about interrupting clumsiness with, I want that inscribed shard, though. It sells for 30 gold. It's very important to me, that 30 gold. Okay. Well, we got through them. Okay. I definitely was talking about something, and I've definitely forgotten what it was. Oh, yeah. I don't necessarily think double dipping on reduced healing is a great plan. So Healer's Covenant just does make his spells so cheap. It's very nice. What if incoming also caused you to recover energy each second it was active? That'd be pretty good, right? One of the problems I think is going on here, though, is Talcora is topping people off with Zealous Benediction and is absolutely destroying her energy. I might swap her bar around a little bit before the next one. Try to compensate for that some. Because she's absolutely not using that. It's a very powerful healing spell, but she's definitely not using it responsibly. Excuse me. Okay. Hydration is important. Hmm. I'd rather you be using that. Good old arcing shot. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to want to make Talcora a boon prot type of build for the next mission. I might leave Dunkoro on this. But I think I might actually make him Healer's Boon instead. Compensate in the other direction. But I think I will give him Glyph of Lesser Energy. I think he'll need that. Okay, let's go protect Scout Atok. Okay. Full in the darkness. We are ready. Gate of Madness. Woo-ha. do, do, do. Okay. We are now... Oh, man. So close to that next rank. I will turn this in and get there right away. Okay. I'm not going to do this one today. I've got a stream to wrap up. It's been about 4 hours, which is a perfectly acceptable period of time. And this is a longer mission, so I think it's a good spot to wrap up for today. I am going to do a few things first. The most notable is I'm going to change my team's bars a little bit. I still want to keep the basic shape of most of this. I'm not sure if I'm going to want to keep running Scourge Enchantments. That might be a little bit overkill on trying to stop those things, and there's probably something else that would be more useful. Actually, thinking about it, I think I'm just going to drop Olias altogether. I need a stance break, and I like to run an assassin for that, but I don't have one, so... I'm going to grab Mox's Scythe and give it to Milani, because I prefer Milani over Mox. I know I'm doing a whole lot of juggling here. Okay. Yeah, I like this bar. I like going in with this bar a lot more than... I do want stance break, though, for fighting Shido. It's just really important. That said, I'm going to... I don't believe Milani has any runes, so I do want to go get her some runes, so I'm going to go do that. And then I'll go back into that outpost and then tweak some bars. So I want to keep this up, I think, on Livia. Blood Bond does lose a good bit of value without minions, however, so I might change that. Runes are over this way. I'll just withdraw Platinum. That should be more than enough. Dervish. Yeah, we'll go Minor Mysticism, Minor Earth, Minor Wind, and then Superior Scythe. That seems fine. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's leave the guild hall. Like having a slightly stronger base of options here. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave her as is. Zed I like. Dunkoro I want to change. Her I want to change. Those I think are fine. I think I'm gonna swap her Blood Bond out for Insidious Parasite, or maybe no, Price of Failure. Insidious Parasite has a lot of benefits. Price of Failure though, lasts a lot longer. And synergizes well with the blind that Zed Shadowhoof will be applying. Okay. I'm just thinking about what sort of stuff I'm going to want in there, so. Otherwise, I think the rest of this is fine. Barbs will still continue to work with me, and Milani is not as good without minions, but still fine. Okay. I'm going to swap him around a little bit. I think a bunch of these are still pretty good. I'm going to give him Dwayne's Kiss and Orison, though. That's a lot less exciting. Cure Hex is nice to have. Hang on. I'm thinking about what are my actual priorities, though. I think I want another actual healing spell. So I am going to give him Ethereal Light back and roll with this. Normally with the Boon Pot, I like to have slightly different. Oh, I guess Deny Hexes is good to be used. Okay, one of these skills is gonna. Maybe I just use. Nah, Boon Signal doesn't feel quite right. Maybe I do want Boon Signet. It's like I want her to be a Divine Favor bar and not a Protection Prayers bar with this sort of thing. I'm going to go with Life Sheath instead of Mend Ailment. That seems like a good upgrade. Yeah. Okay. We'll see how that goes. And I like where my bar is at, so I'm going to keep rolling with this, I think. Okay. So that's going to go ahead and round things out for me for today. It has definitely been a long one, in that we've made a lot of good progress. I'm happy about that. And Ranger is getting real close, real close. So I don't know which profession will be the first one to fully get finished, because I'll figure that out as I go. But for now, I am pleased with my progress. So until next time, everyone, thank you very much for watching. Take care, and goodbye.